Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Uh, haven't logged in or anything yet today, so you get to see everything fresh today. So it might be 5-10 minutes before we actually get into a raid. Just letting people know if you're watching the VOD, YouTube VOD in the future. I know some people were tuning into my stream super late last night, just as I was ending, just as I was ending my stream because it was only a very quick, short stream yesterday. So I'm just taking a bit of time here to get everything going and just announce that I'm sorry about yesterday for anybody who was tuning in super late, but I need to make sure that I got up in the morning, which was a bit of it was a good decision that I got off because I know I would have uh stayed up way too late trying to play any sort of games, which is fine. It's just I feel really bad for anybody who tuned in because I do want the channel and on YouTube as well as the channel on Twitch to grow a little bit. If I can stream to 5-10 people every now and then, maybe it's not every day, but I get that kind of viewers. That would be kind of cool though. And I am trying to make sure that everything is going well. I'm just double checking that everything is being received properly on both Twitch and YouTube, which it looks like it is. So I will be starting whatever we're doing here. All right. So yesterday, what did we do yesterday? We finished that moonshine quest. That was kind of an interesting one. We didn't find any 60 rounders, which sucks because I think that one's holding us back pretty hard. This would be kind of cool to do just to get the impact grenades, but that's kind of tough with no night vision. We still got a lot of reserve quests we got to do today. We're still 3 off of Grenader, which we need to do. I can't believe we haven't killed anybody less than 30 meters away for that weekly quest. Shoreline, I think this is a 306 key or something. It's a key that I have, so I'm not too worried about it. Got a bunch of stuff on the lighthouse. We still got general wares. We got a couple things on streets that we got to do. Actually, this wouldn't be too bad. We get 2 bottles of saline solution. But we don't have the X-ray room key, sadly. I did read last night, just as I got offline, or just before I got offline, or just after I got offline, that the 112 key that you need for Vitamins Part 1 actually spawns in front of the door, on the ground, or there's one other spawn that it can potentially spawn at the health resort, and they've added that specifically for hardcore, which I think is pretty cool. Shooterborn, we've got 2 more that we got to do on Shoreline, so we might just kind of focus a little bit on Shoreline right now and try to get some of the Shoreline quests done. That'd be kind of cool. And then maybe we try to do a little bit of like interchange, maybe try to get some random bolt actions. I think we still need a drill for the hideout. We haven't checked the cultist circle, so maybe we got that back. Right, we got onto hot zone, but we've only got 6 of these ballistic plates, and we need 6 more. And then we can get the labyrinth access key cards, which I do want to get because I've never done labyrinth before, and I feel like that would be pretty cool to do on hardcore. And I feel like there won't be too many people actually on there. The chest rigs for new gas on customs, that one will be super easy. It's just the class 4 ballistic plates that we're gonna have a hard time getting. That's lighthouse, shoreline. I think I have this key. If I don't, I don't know if I actually need this key, but we get the documents key and we get heap station storage room key, which is also really big. We might take some flashbangs with us along, or like 1 flashbang, one grenade, just to try to like start getting the Huntsman's Path controller done. Honestly, Evil Watchman would be pretty cool to try to get done too. on customs, and that's just in the dorms area. We just go do a lot of PvPing in dorms. We do still have to hunt Sturman down. We have, which gives us 3 labs key cards and a VPX flash storage module. I know we need the VPX for a quest at some point, so that wouldn't be too bad. And the labs access cards would be pretty nice for some quests as well. Thirsty Hounds we don't need to do right away, so that's just gonna be whatever. This wouldn't be too bad just to get a little extra rubles, but we gotta go factory and we gotta just stay in the cellars and stuff like that, so it's kind of weird. We still gotta kill 15 scavs for Survivalist Path Junkie. Still gotta do stuff at New Gas on customs. Uh, Path Administrator opens up to killing Kaban and Colantine, I believe. But I don't know if we need that right away. Ceasefire. This one might one of these, either Administrator or Ceasefire, opens up Kaban stuff, so maybe we'll do that at another point. Reserve. Still need to find a defib. That one's gonna be kind of the weird one to find. We only need 3 more for Tarkov Shooter Part 4. I think we need to find at least 2 more TNT bricks, or at least 1 for sure. And then we could do this quest. So with that all in mind, let's just put some of these. Honestly, these plates are gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not too worried about the rigs because we can sell those rigs. Messenger. Oh yeah, we sent some stuff with the BTR driver. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. All right, let's see what we got from the cultist circle, and I believe we got generator part or level 2 done. So that's really big. Sad news is this is really awkward. But I might need to take 5 minutes here just to deal with the dog, but hopefully not. Oh, we got workbench as well. Stuff on the workbench. Oh man, we need a lot. Oh, I should have been collecting spark plugs. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We do get to do this though, which opens up a lot of space in our inventory, which is pretty cool. For all of these wires that we just crafted. I don't remember why we crafted those wires, but we did. Level 4, level 4. Level 4, level 4. Oh, we can't take it out. We have to do it this way. I don't really want to hang on to that, but inspect. Let's just do it like this. I don't really want to give up these armors, but this would be kind of cool doing it like this. And then let's just do 2 wires. What do we do? 12 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad. And then, okay, so that bumps us up to, because I don't think I need to do, it doesn't say that it needs to be very specific ballistic plates, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. What I might do is I might go like this real quick, and seeing as how we have a scav, I'm gonna try to scav into inner streets, and since it's gonna take a minute, I'm just gonna go deal with the dog, and hopefully we can load in right here. I'm just going to pop up my quick break thing here, just so people are aware that I'm away from the computer while we're loading in. Yeah, sorry guys. I had to deal with the dog there for a second. The the dog was whining, and I was like, "Well, what the heck is he whining at?" 'Cause I'm the only one home, and he's trying to tell me something. The carbon monoxide uh, sensor that we have ran out of batteries, so it's just beeping. It was just constantly beeping and letting us know that it needed batteries changed, as it's about time. And this is a good segue to make sure your guys' carbon monoxide detectors have their batteries changed. I think you need to do it at least once a year, as the batteries don't always last forever, whatnot, and you should definitely double check that, because that is a very important thing, because it has no smell, no taste, and very dangerous. So that's your PSA for the day. But obviously we're not quite into a raid yet, but we're gonna just we'll do the scav on streets. Maybe we get lucky and find an electric drill. Whew, can't speak today. But if you're just tuning in, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. I realize I haven't said that yet today. Um, but I always appreciate anybody who tunes in, whether it be friends that I know or viewers that have decided to give me a follow. I appreciate it nonetheless. Both my viewers on Twitch and YouTube mean the world to me. It means you actually enjoy watching me just do stupid stuff on the internet, even if it's just playing video games. Maybe you're just looking for something chill. And I really appreciate that. I'm trying to just have fun while I do this, because I did this quite a few years ago now. I shouldn't say quite a few. It's during the COVID days in 2020, I believe it was, that I decided to do a little bit of streaming, just because why not? It's a little bit of fun. I had some stuff. Played a lot of League of Legends back then. And yeah, I don't play that game anymore. For very obvious reasons. Well, maybe not obvious reasons. I grew to hate the game, even though it was really fun and big. It's also a big part of my childhood growing up. But times change, and need to move on to other games or other hobbies, you know? There's an old saying where you're not the same person you were 10 years ago because every cell in your body has replicated and has become new. So you truly are not the same person you were 10 years ago. But how was your day? Let me know how it was going. Was it good? Was it bad? Was it in between? Or was it just another day? Ah. I always hate these scav load-ins on streets. They just take forever. I don't think there's that many people actually playing though. Like, you can usually tell the overall player, well, maybe not overall, but the player base saying, only saying, what was it? I think 14,000 people watching it on Twitch. That usually means that it's quite lower on the totem pole of people watching stuff. Why did these images look so grainy? But maybe that's not the case. Maybe that's not the case. I do want to play other games on stream. I just haven't really had the need or want to play any other games right now. I was playing a lot of Marvel Rivals earlier this year. That's kind of teetered off for the moment. I'm hoping something else kind of catches my eye for a little bit um, at some point this year. But I do really enjoy Tarkov. It's a fun game. I get my heart pounding every time. I think it was like 2 days ago. I was chatting up to those guys on Ground Zero, and I don't know if you guys could tell it in my voice, but I was pretty nervous because my heart was pounding because it was like, oh man, this is gonna be intense because this is gonna be a big fight, and we came out on top, and that usually never happens, so I was pretty happy about that. I'm just gonna see if there's any on the Tarkov Wikipedia room. Or Wikipedia room. On the Tarkov Wikipedia, if the 60 rounders have a new spawn or anything. I don't think so. No. Just says wood crates, all the weapon boxes, and then ZB0114. That sucks. Let's say, what about the X-ray? X-ray key. Oh, there are actual hardcore wipe spawns. It looks like they added hardcore spawns for every game. Or sorry, not every game. Every key, which is actually really big. Maybe we try to go hit up these spots for this key. And that way, if we do run streets at some point today on our PMC, we have the X-ray key. I think that's going to be pretty crazy. What keys do I need then? I got the hard part of the vitamins with the ultra medical unit, but I wonder if there's going to be any Letexes are going to be the hard one to find. I wonder if you're going to be able to find. Oh god. Oh gosh. So laggy. Oh, I think we take that off. Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we check in here real quick because I think there's a duffel bag that we can check. Yeah, it spawned. And I think after the duffel bag, I think we go back out into the area we came from. That didn't sound good. I think there's somebody running behind me. PMC potentially. Yeah, I think that's a PMC shooting back there. We want to try to get away from him. I was thinking about going over there for the filing cabinets in I can't remember what building it is. But there's a bunch of filing cabinets, and I was kind of thinking, oh, maybe that would be a good idea. Oh, this is a player. What? Oh, this is Scav. Sorry, not a player. Oh, no, it is a player. What the heck? Don't really need that. He died, so... Don't need the Malboros on us. Fortunately, this is probably all looted with that body there. What the heck spawns? Interesting. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's all looted. I really gotta stop doing that fat fingering. So we need technical supply crates, and we need... What? Oh, it's not available to be opened. That sucks. So I think what we do... Pretty sure that's a player over there. I think it's getting shot at. I think we just go straight here. We go over to construction. The way that pivot would sound like a scav, but... It's a scav, okay. Foxram sells for a good amount, but I don't think we really need money at this point in time. Like, we do need money, don't get me wrong. Okay, sounds like Kaban is up. I think we just do this so we don't get shot by another scat player. I think this is what we do. I think this is a smart thing to do. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing with this? Bolts. Don't need the bolts right now. Don't need. Pile of meds actually probably will need more of. I'm gonna start needing a lot of ES lamps. Pretty sure Kaban doesn't. I don't think any of his guards spawn with 60 rounders. Otherwise, I'd potentially go fight that, but I don't think it's worth right now. Getting debated by those. Oh, so.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Do you know anywhere I can find a backpack?
There was a dead PMC, like, there's a building over there. I can't remember, I don't know what it's called, but it's like right by the, like Kaban where that truck like goes into like a little corner area. There's like a dead PMC with a backpack over in that area, but it's not very big. It's like a tea bag or something. You haven't happened to see like a hand drill or something like that, or not a hand drill, electric drill or anything like that, have you?
There's one over by, you know where that big hole in the wall is?
I think so.
Like where you go in the building across from, where Kaban spawns?
Oh yeah.
I found one in there. It might still be in there. It's in, the toolbox.
Oh shit. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Hang on. There's a green battery and a helmet there for your troubles. Yeah. Get that green battery. Awesome. Thanks,
Do you
mate.
need nuts?
No, I'm good. But thank you, man. Thank you.
Do you need anything else? I got some
actually-
stuff on me.
Take my bag. I have a rig that can grab that drill if there's something there.
Okay, thank you.
Have fun, man. Thank you. Hopefully that electric drill is still there. It's toolkit, he said. Toolkit. Or, yeah, tool container or something. If there is one there, regardless of if there isn't one there or is one there, we'll go and collect the keys. I don't think he meant in here, but I'm gonna check in here anyways.
Ночью.
Hey, did you happen to pick up an electric drill or something? probably did. Set in a toolkit. I don't know if there's any toolkits here. Oh. So that's closed. That means
Подмогните! А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
I don't think that has a force slaughter. Doesn't. He said in a toolkit. I'm pretty sure he said in a toolkit. Jesus. Yeah. Don't identify it. We're gonna live. I'm just trying to think of like toolkits that are around here, but sadly, no toolkits. we'll identify it. Don't need that. Took the back plate out, but should look at that. The X-ray room key. That's some okay ammo. That's a grenade. That's another. Holy grenades. Oh. Holy grenades. It's easier. Oh well. Just trying to think of like other tools or we need spark plugs. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, saline. We could look for some saline solution. Doubtful that we'll find any, but flash drive. Don't think we need that wrench anymore. Don't need the Tarkov director's office key. Take the flash drive though, for now. Come on, toolkit. Don't know if that's a good key or not. We should pick it up though. We have it identified. That we don't have identified. We won't identify that one because we don't know what that is. Oh, hello. That's my original. That's my 3 that I need for that Jaeger quest. If we get out. If we get out. Honestly, that code wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up. I mean, we're already kind of like there, so it doesn't really mean too much. We can always just ditch it. Regardless. I don't think... Oh, it's already opened. was gonna say, if that was intelligence, somebody missed out a lot there. That's... Toolkits, toolkits, toolkits. Just trying to think for like toolkits or... Really nothing in here, what the... That's... Yeah, I feel like there, like, with the tools and stuff here, I feel like there should be a... Like... Oh, okay, don't mind if I do. Flashbangs are expensive. That'd be nice to take. That's the problem with streets, right? Like, is if you get into a big firefight with like 4 other people, or let's say you're a 4-man versus another 4-man, you're basically filled up on loot after that firefight. Like, there's nothing you're doing after that. You are just going straight to the extract. No matter what anybody else says, like that is what is happening. Wish I could read Russian. That'd be cool. One Punch Man reference. Never noticed that before. That's funny. Why is there a fire extinguisher just in the middle of the road? Oh, please give me... Room. Just caught that myself. I'll take the Ishka. Why not? There is this building down here that could potentially have stuff in it. What are we looking at for time? Okay. Heavy enough that I don't regain stamina, I think. Oh no, I do. Okay, we're good. At this point, we're just looking for like a random GPU or something. Although I don't know where. I'd maybe drop this weapon part. PCBs. Excuse me. Open up, please. Let me drop these for the PCBs. Excuse me. Click that. Thank you very much. I just want that electric hand drill so I can move on with the proper storyline. That sucks. That means somebody's looted all this. I mean, don't get me wrong, this was a good scav haul. I have no idea where I'm going to put anything, but it was a good scav haul. I really don't know where I'm putting all this. Finding random LEDX here again. LEDX? Damn. I don't know if I need these tied up. I don't know if I have that sneaker. Take that sneaker. Give me that. Give me your shoes. Give me them shoes. Head down, rat up. Damn, no toolkits. I mean, we found 82,000 rubles. Looted? Not looted. It's only 7,000, but stuff goes a long way these days. Doors open, it's been looted. Probably looted, but we'll check. Well, good scav raid. We got the key that we came in for. Downside is no electric drill. We waited like, what was it, 12 minutes to get in? And I just realized I wasn't recording the scav raid, but whatever. It's on YouTube. It's up there. It's up there, sadly. I think we bring the vibe and shoe down here. Oh, nope, never mind. We already have the vibe and shoe. We already have it. False alarm. We have it. I think we just go like this. We definitely want to do this though. So, boom, 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 boom. Level 4 plate. I'll take that bad boy. This we want to bring down here. This is definitely going in there. Getting a lot of the. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. It's technically a level 4 helmet. Get like this. Just sell the rest.
Нормально, нормально.
Okay, we got to do an inventory count, but I think we have enough level 4 armors. We might have enough level 4 armors. Unironically, we might actually have enough. I gotta double check and count. I might hit the sort button. Kind of have things sorted. And that way I can see any loose stuff that I haven't quite seen or paid attention to near the top. Everything else kind of fits in there. Because good God. Pretty sure we have yeah, we have a grenade case. Meds. Can we fit any more meds in here? Not really. Put that in there. Traders. Skier. Or not skier. Could do skier. I think we do peacekeeper. Just sell those to peacekeeper. No, we don't do the auto sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What up, Dave? Ooh, I think that's actually a good key. Or not a bad key, anyways. Just missed a fairly good scav raid. It was the first one of the night. It's okay. Could have been better, but could have been a whole lot worse, I'll tell you that much. Just trying to sort stuff right now because I have literally no room. So I can sell this. Honestly, I think we go like this. Put the Neo Steel on. Alright. I honestly, reserve maybe. I think we start running reserve. I just don't know if I want to take the slick in on reserve. Let's do this for now. Let's take the Anna one. We'll take that in. If we die with it, we die with it. Not the end of the world. Propane goes here. Okay, do we want to take in... I don't think we take these in. I'm still on the hunt for one singular electric drill, Dave. That's literally what's holding me back right now from questing with Prapper. Like, I have other things with him, but I think it's the main thing that's stopping me. Because I need an electric drill for my lavatory level 2 to start doing the 60 round mags. Everything else is kind of on the way there. Like I still need to find saline solution, but that'll come. Rest space. I have everything, I just need Ragman 2 to be unlocked. Intelligence center. Can we buy this? We can. I need one more topographical survey map and then I can get the intel center, which would be pretty big. Workbench level 2. Need a bunch of electric drills, sadly. I just am not finding them. I'm getting so unlucky with them. I don't really want to go reserve, but I think we're gonna have to. Sadly. Where the heck are these gonna stay? It's got an M61 round in it. Oof. Oofa. Five, six, 7, 8, 9. And I think we're gonna leave the backpack and we're just gonna constantly run in, run out, run in, run out, run in, run out, because I don't think we're definitely not gonna do the bunker unless it's like super late in the raid. I don't think we're gonna go to the medical building. I did say we were gonna go streets, but I think we try to do reserve. Lighthouse, gunsmith, shoreline, CPU fans. Just trying to see exactly what I need to do. I think this is underground. Let's double check before we just run it. Or run it. Ah, okay. And we need to just kill 10 scavs down there. Right. I kind of feel like a doofus for selling that. We're selling that pistol, but whatever. I have 0 reserve keys, but we're gonna go reserve anyways. Okay, we can close that tab. Ugh, crazy. We'll see if we can get maybe we get a shooterborn kill. Even if we get a shooterborn kill and we die, it's kind of worth. Because we need to get 5 shooterborns on this map, and this map kind of a pain in the ass to try to get shooterborn kills on. Not unless you just hope you have some level 1 Timmys run by, or try to use the no backpack. Sadly. Like, it's not impossible to get them elsewhere, it's just a bit tougher. That's all I can say to that. It's a bit tougher. But who knows? Maybe we find an electric hand drill here. But if we're gonna do that, we gotta plant. We gotta plant the single piece of armor. We gotta look around for some potential. Oh no no no! I need to back up, back up, back up. I do need to bring a marker in with me. I just realized that I do need to bring a marker because I'm going to do one of the BTR quests where you're gonna mark tires on reserve. Before I forget. Before we get too locked in. I know it's like, whatever, but if we spawn right there, it's so easy to mark and then just continue on. And if we don't, then we're somewhere further away. I'm wasting so much time trying to get in and out of this game, but should have just left it. Should have left it. Because now we're just sitting here waiting to leave the game. Waiting. Always waiting. Alright. We're just gonna Alt F4 the game. Sadly, we gotta Alt F4 the game because it's not letting us out. It's not letting us out. It truly is lobby simulator, Dave. Truly is lobby simulator. Although I am thinking about getting a widget or using streaming / recording software that allows me to put both YouTube and Twitch chat up on screen for people to see. I feel like that would be fun, considering I don't have that many people usually tuning in. At least it shows that, I'm not crazy talking to myself. Definitely feels like that some days. Yeah, okay, I understand that you're unable to reconnect the game. I left the game because I was just sitting in... This has been a little bit of a weird bug recently. Like, if I try to back out real quick, even if it's just like I hit start game, I'm 2 seconds into loading in, and I hit back, it does this weird waiting around bug. Oh, and the game crashed. Okay. Okay, game crashed. Oops. Some streamer I am. Content creator. Can't even get my game to properly work. Hey, there we go. Do I have a marker? I don't have a marker. Traders. Special item marker. Alright. Hopefully now we can get into a game. Hopefully we get in pretty fast too. Boom, boom, boom. Doing okay for this this wipe. I don't have any crazy survives in a row or anything like that. I just kind of going. I have died more times than I've survived, sadly, but it's getting better. Survive at a lot of my scav raids just because it's usually running in, running out. Usually, but there are times where, you know, you scav in on streets and you just loot an entire battlefield worth of gear and you walk out. But yeah, we're working on shooterborn. Not too bad. These are the maps that I'm probably gonna mostly play today. I might play customs later on if we get more than enough of those armor plates placed on reserve. And we're pretty close to finishing Grenader as well. If we can get like one grenade kill a day, that'd be pretty cool. Probably not gonna happen though. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I accepted the dailies today, but it's okay. Now I'm curious to see what you need to do for the hardcore wipe for this. I wonder if they have it updated on their website yet. Probably not, but we're gonna take a quick peek. Oh, no, it doesn't say anything yet. Alright, let's see if we can do something on reserve. I hate to say it, reserve is probably my worst map. It's pretty close with interchange. Interchange I'm not very good at, but I want to say reserve is probably my worst map. As a PMC, I've never done well on this map. Maybe the wipe that I got Kappa was the only wipe that I actually have done well on this map, so worst comes to worst, we shove that scope up our butts. Probably won't have time to do that, but you never know. I want to know what kind of FPS I'm going to get on. What? Okay, we got the food storage. Not the greatest spawn for us, though. This is pretty dumb. This is so dumb of me to do. I think that's people fighting Glue Car. That is a gun we do not want to be anywhere close to.
Пацаны, щемись! Пацаны, щемись, граната!
That had to have been a guard. A guard tossing 2 nades twice like that? That's insane! I don't think I killed the other guy. Yeah, it was a guard that I shot in the head. Huh. That's unfortunate. I hope we don't. If we don't have to go down there again, that'd be prime. I don't know though. Dude, what was that, man? Oh, that sucked so much. Ah, that sucks so much, dude. Ah. Do I want to use my other M700? I think I can get them now. I don't think I can get them through Peacekeeper, but I think I can get them through Mechanic. I can, but it's a bit more of a task. We can do it this way. Thank you by the tried and true VPO. It's been working fairly well for us. If we die with it, we die with it. And it's not the end of the world. And we do need a scope for it. I don't like using this scope, but... Oh, that's not the right... What? That's not the right... Did not mean to buy 2 of those. And I guess we'll just bring 1 grenade in just for the push away. I guess we got the diary. We'll throw that in there for now. It's like, oh, somebody's fighting them. Not expecting a guard to be right there, tossing grenades, seeing me through walls. Like that. Okay. A little cracked out. A little cracked out. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, boom. go in the morning. That's so funny. Oh my god. Like, it's so bad, it's funny. After that first grenade, I shouldn't have re-peeked. I should have went down underground and repositioned elsewhere. Dude, the fact that that bounced off the walls and through that doorway was insane. Well, it is what it is. I do have to... I need to survive, right, for the reserve quest? I gotta locate and survive the extract. Oh, I have to go back there. Oh well. Did that count for that underground kill, actually? I don't think it did, but... Safe corridor? Oh, it did! Oh, nice, okay. That actually helps out quite a bit. It sucks that I lost some M80 rounds, but that's why I only took like 15 M80 rounds in, plus the 4 in the magazine. It was that specific scenario right there. Is if I run into glue car and or players and I just can't. They got that like big guns that I can't compete with because I got a bolty. That guard that I shot was chasing somebody though, so there was a player fighting them. Why is my... Weird, the FPS command doesn't wanna work. I've been getting pretty good FPS on most maps. I think I've been getting like 75 on streets, and depending on other maps, if it's super open or anything like that, 85 to 90. I think it's my GPU that's bottlenecking at that point. But it also might be due to the fact that I'm trying to stream on the same GPU that I'm playing the game, so... You know, it could be one of those scenarios. It's not a bad spawn, but not a good spawn. No. 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 I'm about to get grenaded. I lost my head. No way. Why did I get glue car to spawn 2 raids in a row? I thought they were at 50%. I thought they were at 50%. That's 2 raids in a row that he's spawned. Dude, he's at 50% and he's spawning in. Unless those were raiders. Oh. Dude, I'm just getting absolutely smacked right now. Hey, we're freeing up gear though, I guess. I guess we're just getting some gear free. Dude, I was thinking about it too. I'm like, how? Like, I looked around, didn't see anything, and then I hear somebody running up, and I'm like, oh man, that's got to be a player, right? So I stop, and I get just absolutely blasted. Oh no. All right, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here, cause I can't. I want to save the ABS. I could take TV rig in actually. TV rig would work, and then if I man, I can't believe it. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if it's peak entertainment for you, it's I guess it works. That is so unbelievably unlucky that I just ran into him twice. Twice. Right off the rip like that. There's people out here chasing him, trying to kill him all the time, dude. God damn. I cannot, for the life of me, believe it. That just happened. Because I have to survive, and I honestly should have just went to go place the armors first before I try to go and do something stupid like that. But I honestly thought I was going to be able to make it underneath in time, but then I'm like, oh, I'm hearing somebody walk, and it's like, oh, is that actually somebody, or is it a scav? And then it's like 2 scavs. Alright. I'm ready to go back down to like 20k rubles. Honestly, I should have double checked to see where my head was at, and maybe I should have ran a little bit further. I did do some poor stuff there. I could have tried to book it away and reposition for that, but it is what it is. All right. Again, once again, under the brink of dying. The 2 raids in a row like that, man. The first raid that I died on reserve with the grenade, that is some Tarkov bugginess right there. Him seeing me through a wall and tossing a grenade, unless he was in the window behind me, but then he would have shot me instead. Okay, so I need to remember. So it looks like if they spawn at train station, they spawn over by that tower. It's good to know. But I thought if they spawned near this train station, they spawned either in the actual train station. I guess that's only if the train shows up, or the other one. Honestly, I'd be well okay is if I could get to the rooftop of where I need to be to stash these. I would, or at least the one plate. I'll take the other 2 plates out of my rig and stash them. It's like 30 seconds each, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing all of this just so I can try to go into Labyrinth, the Labyrinth early. Because I get 3 Labyrinth key cards for it, and I unlock the ability to purchase it from the Therapist level 1. And if that's the case, then I can go hunt Tagilla. I can go get some like crazy armors. That's kind of the plan. Maybe even get the 60 round mags that drop off of him or Killa that's down there. I feel like that would be really fun to try to do for the first time, because I've never gone down to Labyrinth yet. Like I haven't done it yet. It'll be the first time if I'm able to do that. Holy speak, man, speak. So. And like I appreciate the game giving me spawns near the food stash that I need to do for reserve, but it's killing me here. It's absolutely killing me. Like I should, in all honesty, I should be bringing in this bolty as a secondary and bringing in an SMG as a primary. So that way, if I do get into a situation like that, I can just unload into a scav that's right there. I gotta remember for bleeds to just to heal the head, because the head has the lowest amount of HP. So, alright, we're in respawn. Actually, kind of goated spawn right now for us, because we gotta go in here. He broke my leg like that? Really? That's frustrating. That's awkward. It's very, very awkward. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm A-okay with this. All right. It's a good thing I got that. I had that splint. I think you heard that. That's a scav on the other roof. He's looting. He's looting the filing cabinets. And he's eating now. Honestly, that would have been the time to push him. Dude, how long does this alarm last? Dude, does this alarm last forever? I can't hear myself think. He's got a fucking SMG. I should have waited. I should have waited, stood up, took the shot. It's okay. Dude, I can't hear myself think with that alarm, man. That alarm needs to not be on that long. Like, it needs to be on minute tops. A minute tops, man. The alarm needs to be on for a minute tops. That's okay. That's okay. We got 3 of the 12 armors we needed to get down for that. I need to see for the BTR quest here. Hang on. What is it? Hot Wheels? Hot Wheels. Okay, I see what I need to. I see where I need to go. Whew, can't speak. Okay, let's see. What? How many more? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. This works for me. I mean, I know it's really boring gameplay. Trust me, I understand how boring this is, but it kind of needs to be done. I don't think I actually need to take the green flare, so I can put that in here, put the marker up here. And traders. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And then we'll go with just try to keep things a little simpler. We'll still go with the Gorgon stay. Honestly, if I had done like if I had just thought it through before trying to take the shot, I think I would have had it. But shows you how bad I am at the game. Six, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. We won't take a grenade in because that's just not what we need to do. That's just not what we need to do right now. We're wasting grenades and we're wasting money if we're not doing things properly here. We're trying to force a quest right now, and that's what's kind of killing us. I honestly think I would have lived that a lot longer if I didn't. If I didn't try to like instantly tap him. I needed to wait like 2 seconds. His head was in the doorway and everything. Just need to wait 2 seconds, stand up, shoot him. I would have had a shooterborn kill. I would have had a new armor that probably had class 4 plates in it, which I could have used. Just I'm so antsy after the last 2 raids that I had. I want to get the kill. I want to just try to survive. I just want to do those things. And it's tough. We are taking the scope back in, but we're just gonna leave it on our character for the moment. No use thinking about it. We did run it directly past the wheels for the BTR that we needed to mark. We ran directly past him. They're in the room with that little open doorway to the back, which is what I should have gone for. Honestly, depending on where we spawn, if we spawn closer to like no back, oh, no, we don't really have the food and energy to try to deal with no backpack right now. I want to try to get these armors down before we go in, or before I try to do anything else, because if I can get these armors down going, I can literally just go customs over and over again with a backpack full of those rigs, because those rigs are so cheap, and I can actually buy them from Ragman, so I don't need to like have them in my container or take them out of the armor that I'm currently wearing. Ah, God, I'm upset with myself on that one. I had so much potential, but dude, the sound coming off that stupid alarm, man. Couldn't hear anything. I got shot, but I don't know from where exactly. Oh! I know there's somebody that spawns over there, I just don't know. That's what you get. Let's go mark these real quick before we try to do anything else here. I really want to go up onto the roof and take a look at that, but let's try to get these. Oh, I gotta hold it. Well, we got a shooterborn kill, so that works. Let's go on top of this roof first. Is there a toolkit in here? Just duffel bag though. I think I just heard somebody to my right. Oh. Did they open this window up? I feel like they did. They 100% opened up this window. I don't think you could look out there before. I should just leave. Yeah, time to leave. I say that and I start to loot. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do, you know? Dude, I cannot find an electric drill to save my life. This is wild. Yeah, no drills. Rough. Well, we got out. We got a shooterborn kill. And place down 3 more. So we should be at 6? No. Yes. I think we're at 6 now. I think we're at 6 now. That doesn't say the distance. But I think that was over 80 meters. Oh, he hit me with FMJ. No wonder it's just like, oh, he just hit me with something. Okay, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that was a Tarkov shooter, so that was over 30 meters. So we only need 2 more on that, and wrench. Maybe. Scouts on customs. Start getting some peacekeeper rep wouldn't be the worst idea. Woods. Fragman. Eh, works for me. Okay, do I have any other? Okay, so 2. So that. Sell. Should we do it like this? Sell. Sell, sell. Actually. Yeah. Got her, we just don't have him. We'll spend it on him. Didn't really want to use my water like that, but taking a beef stew. Taking this bad boy. Once more. I think we have 6 done. I think we have 6 done now. Trader, hot zone. We'll just put hot zone at the top just because we are working on that right now. That's a hunt. That's a lot of XP right there. Yeah, so 6. We have 3 more on us. 6, 9, 11, 12. We've got a couple. We've got enough. We've got more than enough to do this. 6. We have more than enough to do this as long as, like, even if we die and we drop the 2 armors in the rig, we have enough level 4 plates to finish hot zone. And if we get another shooterborn, I'd be happy. I mean, if the sooner we can complete shooterborn, the less time we have to use a bolt action, right? We can still use bolt actions, but it's not like, oh, I need to go just force this kind of a thing, which sadly That's kind of where we're at. We either need to force shooterborn or worry about it another time. But if we do it now, we don't have to do it when everybody's super geared late game, and it's going to be a lot easier. That's so many CPU fans. Got a couple of wood stuff. I'm just trying to think of like 60 round mags, because again, that like we're kind of getting hamstringed by that right now. I think maybe we hop on our scav after this raid. No matter if we survive or not, we hop on our scav and we go. I want to say streets, but it's probably not a good idea because streets just always seems to never have anything, and it's just not worth the like. It has a lot of loot, but it's just every time we go, we never find a drill. And I want to do something a little faster for queue times wise without having to just continuously run that. So I'm thinking maybe we run. Customs doesn't really have a lot of technical supply crates, but it has a lot of tool boxes. Be kind of nice if we got our spawn, the same spawn again. I am curious to know what kind of frames I'm getting on street, or not streets, on reserve though. The command just doesn't want to work for me for whatever reason. We're on this side, we might as well go underneath real quick. And instead of coming up at that tower, maybe we come out to like the left of me here. Little word there, not gonna lie.
Короче, капитан, где служивый? Ой, ебать, как бы кони не двинуть надо. Kind of an awkward situation now. Did Scav actually hit me?
No, it just showed the blood on the wall. Alright, maybe we take this route. We try to... Can't really say we'll take our time because I'm trying to get in and out. There's flashbangs. Oh, come on, don't get me stuck.
Вон он упырь! Блять! Тут нашего завалили!
A lot of scavs in this building.
Чушка чужая, ложись! Импортный мер! Хуяр медведя!
Somebody on the stairs.
Вон он! Чужая, бля, в сторону! Ну где ты, где ты? Где ты, а? Я вижу! Вот петух!
I don't think I'm penning that. Fortunately, I don't think I'm penning that. player. Holy crap, dude. What the fuck? Dude, where did you come in, Ron? Did you walk all the way in? Oh, man, dude, that sucks. I did all that hard work, and I hear him run away, but I don't hear him walk up? That's crazy. That scav gave me away, man. It must be his teammate. Must be his teammate. I don't want to fucking run into Glue Car, man. I just want to get through this shit. I should have just ran around the building and then dealt with it afterwards. The way he played that, though, was very awkward, is the best way to put it. Because he was up on there, and then he got down, and he was up on there, and then he got down, and it's like, why aren't you just getting all the way up, dude? Like, what's going on here? So very awkward, to say the least. That was very weird. Like, well played by him. I didn't hear him walk up at all. So, good for him, but a little suspicious, dude. I understand that you had, like, a low KD, but that was very, very suspicious. Just not making a sound all the way up until that point. A little crazy. And I had GSSHs on. Scav. Let's go scav somewhere. Let's go reserve, I guess. Maybe we get into a raid. Like, we won't get into that raid, but maybe we get into a raid that's similar situation. Dude, that guy ran in with his Zabralo, like everything. Like, I'm so upset that Scav walked in. Like, he didn't aggro to the other guy. Like, he walked in straight towards me. Ah. This game gets you sometimes, man. Gets you sometimes. And I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube. Appreciate every little bit. Even just coming in for a few moments helps boost up the viewer count, just for a second or two. Helps out a lot. Where the heck did I spawn at? We don't have anything to carry a drill if we do find one. That's a dead body. PMC slowly got whittled down. That wasn't a good sound. I think that was something on the ground.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Yo, you wouldn't happen to have an electric hand drill on you, would you? Fashion. Fashion. Technical supply crate. Electric drill, electric drill, electric drill. Tool set. No, it's all looted. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, trying to think of like what to do here. Honestly, we can go up this and up to this building up here. It's a hard jump. My heart just burst out of my chest on that one. Holy crap, scared the crap out of me. Scared the crap out of me. He's got a very high KD and a very low death rate. The fact of the matter is, the only time you see stats like that are somebody who is no-lifing the game, which he doesn't have the hours for that. Or somebody potentially cheating. Sad to say. Sad to say. We might as well take that and like 4, 5, 6, 7. Back to this grind. Wonder where that Og guy came from. Dude, the Gorgon stay is actually disgusting. I was able to take out 2 of those guards. The fact is that they weren't angry at anybody for a while, so the guy who showed up was just showing up, who killed me with the AUG was just showing up to show up. should have dropped my rig, put the other guys on his Zabralo. Because I would have been I think I would have been able to tank those shots to the side. I still wouldn't have been able to hear anything, but I had a higher chance of surviving if I did that. I just didn't have a bag. So I didn't want to just like drop my shit on the ground without oh well, no use dwelling on it. There's so many times where it's like, oh, I should have done this, I should have done this, should have done this. It is what it is. We'll try to move on. Try to move on. Happy we got a one shooterborn kill tonight. That was pretty nice. Although reserve's just been kicking our ass because Glucar is constantly there and he's constantly where we need to go. So we're either fighting Glucar or we're dying to players who are trying to fight Glucar, and it's just we're just getting sandwiched a little too hard right now. If there is a drill in here, I'm dropping this. No. Take that though. Okay, I think it's up here. There's somebody else near me. Broke the guy's leg, so as long as he doesn't die to this fucking scav, I should be able to get a shooterborn kill. I don't think that was a shooterborn. No, it wasn't. That's sad. There's one more somewhere. That might have been a shooterborn. That was a shooterborn. What in the pour? That's unfortunate for them. Honestly, let's do it like this. I fucking couldn't stop my arms from moving. That sucks. That was an easy shooterborn kill. I just fucked it up. There's a guy here somewhere. Honestly, it might be just worth it to try to go push it. I don't have a grenade, so. Ooh, I need that TNT brick. So dumb of me to do, but. Dude, he tanked the shot? I must have shouldered him. I couldn't tell if he was outside or inside. That sucks. Whatever, we killed 2 Timmies, unfortunately. We ran into him, but we got the plate down, so it's whatever. Oh, he killed somebody. Yeah, I've chested him. We chested him. We embraced him with our chest. It's a bit greedy to go for that kill, but we kind of had to. We had to. We missed the first shot. We honestly should have just left, but I didn't see him leave the building. Unless he left when he was trying to do something else. Well, we got another TNT brick, which is actually really big. We need to try to move. Okay, so we've got 2 out of 3. So we just need 1 more TNT brick, and when we are... Yeah, we need 1 more TNT brick. And then we will be finished with... Or then we can go and do ground zero stuff. So that worked out actually fairly well. Sad to say we didn't get that... We shot that Timmy in his legs, and we couldn't get the shooterborn kill on him. But we got it on his buddy, which was pretty big. Why can I buy 338 Lapua Tac Mag from Jaeger level 2? That's kind of gross, no? Let's get this. Let's get these bottled waters filled back up again. We have an extra gas tank, but let's try to do this first. Oh, reserve. Why do you hate me so? Why do I? I'm forcing. I'm literally forcing it, so it's not. It's not. I'm just causing my own pain right now. That's all it is. I'm just causing my own pain. No, we'll take the. Can we buy this? Okay, we can. We'll just take this gear for now, cause. And then we'll do cheese instead of. Boom, 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 boom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll just go in with the bolty again here. Yeah, honestly, it sucks that I didn't kill that one little Timmy, but I didn't want him to potentially headshot me with the pistol. I don't know if he would have, but I do feel a little bad. About that, but hey, I got my comeuppance. I went and tried to fight somebody else, and I got smacked for it. So I was still in that creep walk thing. I died to the guy on reserve. If I wasn't in that creep walk thing and moved out of that room in time, I might have been able to actually fight him and have a fun time fighting him with a bolty. Granted, I don't have any armor when I'm going in on this, so. Oh, I don't have any armor. I need the whole reason why I'm going there is I need a level 4 plate put in my container. I'm so dumb. That's the whole reason why I'm going. I mean, like, I have other things I'm doing on reserve, but that's like the whole reason why I'm going. Crazy though how we had the closest spawn for the bunkers. Like, we just needed to go a little forward to the right and down, and we would have been able to do the bunker. But we would have missed out on those 2 pistol kills. So what are we missing? We have the antique axe. We need a glorious mask. We need a 1G phone. What else are we missing from the Kappa or the collector? Let me do a double check here. Okay, what do we got? We have a fire steel, antique axe. We have an antique book, I believe. We have fire clean. We don't have golden rooster. We have a silver badge. We have deadly slob spirit oil. We don't have the 1G phone. We have jar of mayo, can of sprats, mustache. I don't think we have a cotton beanie. We have a raven figure, pestily plague mask, shroud half mask, I believe. Copy beans. I think we have a 42 signature blend. Guitar pick. We have the evasion armband, which is pretty big. Rat cola. We don't have the loot lord plushie. We don't have a Willer's. We might have a Willer's wallet. Don't know for sure on that one. I think we have landmarks poison. I think we have the smoke balaclava. We have the forklift key. Video cassette we have. We don't have the easy cook. We don't have the John B. Glorious. I think we have the Baddies Redbeard. We have a Dr. Disrespect armor. We have a Glingy keychain. I don't know. We don't have a gold egg. We have the press pass, I'm pretty sure. We have the Axel Parrot. We don't have the Bear Buddy plushie. We have the gas pipe wrench. We have the sneakers. We don't have the kunai. We've got a lot of these items. This. Oh, I gotta register for it. Oops. We actually have a lot of these items. Like a good amount. For whenever we can try to do collector. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I unplugged my keyboard to reposition the wire. Honestly, legging somebody and then throwing a grenade would have been the move too. Like, let's get the shooterborn done first, and then we can go for the legs on somebody. I know that sucks, but the game literally wants you to play like that if you're gonna want to land a grenade. Like, you can land a grenade elsewise, but it's gonna be a lot harder unless you leg people. We got a pretty good spawn for this. Hopefully glue car's not in this building. Actually, let's check to see if we can get a TNT brick. Come on, TNT brick. TNT, TNT. What? What? How did he get the kill on me? He must have had a faster projectile bullet, or he had lined up. Somebody else killed me. What? That wasn't the guy that killed me. He was on the ground somewhere. It was teammate. Literally fucking, it had to have been a teammate. I think I just gotta stay out. on the roof like that. Oh well. We got a plate down. We got the gun down. Or we got a plate down. So I think that's what 8. 8 out of 12 or something stupid like that. Yeah, 8 out of 12. Five, 6, 7, 8. Dude, if I just stopped being so ADHD, I could have easily gotten that guy on the roof. If I just stopped being so ADHD and I just sat and waited, would have easily been able to kill him. Because he stopped so many times and I just didn't have the clear. I had to constantly keep moving to try to do it. His teammate spotted me or something. Ugh. That would have been another shooterborn. We can, honestly, like, if we can get like shoreline reserve shooterborn done, I'm woods customs ground zero are pretty easy nowadays. Shoreline's pretty easy. I've found every time I get to shooterborn, so I'm not too worried about that. Lighthouse is pretty big open, so you should be able to get headshots pretty easily. It's just whether or not you die or you get a good okay spawn to try to do it. Streets is the one where you kind of have to sit around and wait. Same with interchange and reserve. So I think next time I get shooterborn, I focus on reserve, interchange, and streets first before I would try to go anywhere else. Honestly, if I had just like played a bit further back, he probably wouldn't have been able to kill me. And I probably would have got the teammate or the guy in the one building. Alright, well, we gotta go to... Do we do wood even? Do you even try to do woods tonight? I haven't been looking for... I literally haven't been looking for anything. Like my drill, like I'm literally looking for a drill and I can't find drills. Watch, now that I don't have a rig to actually carry one, I'm gonna have to leave it and take my armor, place it, come back, and the drill's gonna be gone. I guarantee that's what's gonna happen. Honestly, if he keeps giving me nice spawns like that to just go and plant the armors, I'll have a much nicer time. Like I'm trying to do that plus shooterborn, that and shooterborn, that and shooterborn. If I find a hand like electric drill, that's great. If I don't find one, tough. Ah, ah. I mean, sorry, it's been such a poor performance by me. I've been just, I'm slowly getting the shooterborn kills, but it's just taking me forever on reserve. Plus, I'm trying to do hot delivery so I can try to go to Labyrinth later. I still have to do all the spawn, like the placing on customs, but that one's gonna go a lot faster because I can guarantee getting. Oh, nice, we got the spawn again. I can guarantee getting the like buying the rigs, whereas right now I can't guarantee that I get the armors, right? Like I've stockpiled them, I've used them off of other rigs that I'm no longer carrying or using. We're looking for a TNT brick here. Is this scav? Is it scav? I think we go have a little bit of fun. We try to have a bit of fun, I should say. Gotta look for a toolkit while I'm here. That's fighting over at the marked room. that in the game. Honestly, we should just leave. We've gotten some pretty good, pretty lucky. Somebody outside or somebody next to me. Dude, just give me an electric drill, please. That's all I want, is just an electric drill. I do need a lot of corrugated hoses. I just don't know how many is the issue. Come on, electric drill. Apart from that few kills at the start, or the few shots at the start, it's pretty quiet. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna sell the RSAS because I already have one. And I'm just gonna take the ammo out of it. Nice, bottle of water's done. Ugh. This raid just been... Some of these raids are like super poppin', like lots of people running around, and other raids like dead quiet like that. Yeah, we survived. No backpack's pretty nice in some situations. I think I've killed Rashalla twice. I think after we do some shooterborn and we start doing some, like when we get most of the shooterborn stuff done, I think we go and start farming bosses for the 15 kill. The 15 kill stuff, so achievements, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, I didn't realize we were down to 600,000. Man, we started at 1.7 mil today, and we're just getting our ass handed to us. I mean, granted, I am pushing and trying to do like really stupid stuff, so that is kind of on me. Well, I appreciate anybody who's tuned in right now, or is you know, just finding out throughout this VOD has just randomly clicked here. I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. I am double dipping that way, and I'd really appreciate it if you guys just talk and chat. Even just the lurking is helping quite a bit. It helps boost up viewers. I really appreciate it, especially on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, either in the present or the future, due to a VOD, and let's say you're watching on YouTube right now, leaving a comment actually helps. Not even a comment, sorry. Chatting in the chat actually helps boost the algorithm quite a bit. If you comment on the VOD/video whenever you're watching, that also helps quite a bit. And if you can hit that like button, that also helps tremendously. I'd appreciate it if you can. No pressure though. And if you are on YouTube and you've kind of liked my gameplay for either me just straight dying over and over again to some crazy stuff, or oh crap. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't put an armor plate in. Whew! Almost messed that up. Well, we would have just went for shooterborn kills at that point. But I do appreciate anybody who is tuning in, subscribing, doing anything like that. It helps out quite a bit. If you do have Twitch Prime on Twitch, think about subbing to my channel. It helps me out. It kind of keeps me going. Currently, we have, I think, 3 subscribers at the moment, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. One of them's a friend. The other 2 are what it is. What it is. Yeah, it's friends as well. It is friends. No, all of them are friends that have subscribed. So, but I do appreciate every single person that is just lurking in the shadows. I'm very much a lurker on Twitch myself. When I do use it, I don't use it that often though. I'm usually on a YouTube binge or something like that, so. Oh, man, this is long day. I think we got maybe 2 more raids in us for the night. At least 1 scav raid for sure, because we do have that up. So maybe we run reserve again on the scav. I don't know. I just don't know where to run on the scav because I want to make the absolute peak out of it and try to get, you know, an electric drill, but I just can't seem to find an electric drill. Like I don't understand why it's so hard to find. Drawers, sports bags, tools bag, dead scavs, ground cache, buried burial cache, technical supply crates. I'm literally not finding them. Honestly, keep just giving us that spawn. That spawn rocks so much, man. What day is it tomorrow? Is it Wednesday tomorrow? Dang, middle of the week already coming up. End of the month is coming up fast. I can't believe it's almost the end of July already. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where I was. Fuck off, Scav. Just had a minor panic attack there. Still might. Very quiet so far. Jesus. Hmm. Come on, electric drill. I'm actually getting sick and tired of this. I get the game's supposed to be hardcore, but not finding an electric drill is killing me right now. Absolutely killing me. Well, we'll just take it and go. We'll just take it and go. I think people are going and fighting down in the underground there, so. Ah, such a slow grind. But if I didn't do it this way, I guarantee I would lose the plates, and then I'm just debating. Like, I have a lot of other plates that I could use from some of my other armors that I'm just kind of sitting on. But I just really don't want to use those. I really want to just use the full level 4 plates that I have. So that should be 9 out of 12. So that's boom, boom, boom. Farming per 4. Could sell the Lego metal. Okay. Once more onto the brink. Okay. Where did we spawn? Where did we spawn? What can we do? Dude, we're getting some goated spawns right now. It knows I want to do hot delivery. Could be scavs. More like players though. It's 2. Okay, I do think he might be cheating. I think one of them's cheating. Just the way they try to do something like that. They don't peek, and then all of a sudden, as I'm going for it, they peek. With a red dot? You head jaws me? 41 hours? You don't play like that when you're... You don't play like that when you're 241 hours. I don't care what you say. And then you one-tap me like that? Pretty sure you're not legit. Sorry, not sorry about that one. That one, 241 hours, you don't play like that, you don't jump across, and you do not one-tap with a fucking red dot like that in the head. That's just frustrating, that is. What do we got for gear? Can we buy one of these? We can't buy one of these. How many more do we have? We need to do 2 more? Oh, we just need to do this last one. Oh, that's actually really big. Wait a minute. That's really big. Okay. That changes this. That changes... Oh. Can we just... What? I can't put this on there? Oh, now I can. Okay, it was just this stupid thing. I can buy SVD mag. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I accidentally bought that. You one tap somebody in the face from that far away if you're on top. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy was on the roof. Like, I feel like that guy was on the roof. If he was in front of me, that's a little different. But I should have just left. I honestly should have just left. That was me being really greedy, trying to go for a shooterborn kill. But my title does say going for shooterborn kills, so pretty sure. Pretty sure it says that. What does it say? What does my stream title say? Yeah, we are trying to finish shooterborn, so I'm gonna justify it with that. We did lose a lot of money though today. We've lost about maybe 1.2 million lost, and we still haven't found an electric drill, which is killing me. Like, it's actually just killing me. Alright, let's get this last armor plating down. That looks like we go underneath. First, get the reserve thing, then go over. It's really all we can do. I couldn't see him! How did he not run out of ammo? I thought he shot at least 20 times there. Yo, he's got the extended mag. He head-eyes me. That sucks. Ah, dude, I just want this last. How did he get down there so fast? Did he spawn on top and then go in there? Because that would have been the only way he would have gotten there faster. Or do you spawn on the ramp there? You might be. I don't know. I don't actually know all the spawn. I don't know the spawns on reserve. Oh, I can buy the sniper. Okay, that's kind of a game changer. 35. Mm. Five, 6, 7. Okay. Come on. Dude, that was that was rough. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting him to be down there, and then he headshots me, man. It's like I'm like, damn, he's shooting a lot. Like he should be done, like pistol wise. I don't think I had a grenade. My gun was too long. I should have backed out, went back up the ramp. Try to fight him after that. All right, come on. Let's not run into like random ass person crouching downstairs like that again. That was crazy. He's playing like that. I guarantee he didn't know I was down there until I took the shot. If I had known he was there, it was either a shooterborn kill or a grenader kill. Maybe. He could have headshot me. He could have headshot me even after that too, to be fair. We burned through so much cash today just trying to do this quest. We've been doing this for like 2 hours. Maybe not just this, but we've definitely should have done a few different things. Okay, cool. Probably just try to extract. I guess we check the filing cabinets. Hmm. Hmm. No drills is wild. Just give me a drill, please. Yeah, I forgot I had this flare. It's on the other side. Could be worth to go to the other side. At this point, it's just trying to fill up some stuff to make back some of the money. Dude, just give me a drill, please. Well, that scav kind of like insta-locked on me there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm start getting swarmed by scavs here.
Oh, блин.
I think we just go for no backpack. Extra drill? No. Keep getting teased here. It looks like somebody came through here. Alright, we got hot delivery done, like the reserve part of it done, so that's really big. We've gotten 2 shooterborn kills on reserve today. Not bad. We'll end it with a scav run because it's 10 o'clock my time and Pacific Standard Time. I need to gear up and go to bed. Need to make sure the dog's good, and we need to do a few other things around the house before I go to bed, and just need to go to bed pretty quick here, so. We'll do a scav raid. I don't know where we're gonna go, to be honest. I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go on the scav? What do we do? Just trying to think for like drills. Where the heck would I gonna? How am I so unlucky that I cannot find an electric drill? That's all I want, man. It's all I want in life is an electric drill, please. Like, it's so frustrating. Oh. Oh no, I have ammo there. Do we try to go interchange? I don't think that's the right call to do. Yeah, we'll try to go interchange. We'll try to do it. End of the road. What do we have on our scav? Scav's looking pretty sick. Absolutely nothing. But this is the best way we're gonna find anything. Oh man, long ass time getting in. Long queue time, unfortunately. Oh man, we might have another 5 minutes of this. Okay, well, it wasn't 15 minutes, but it was pretty darn close. 12 minutes. At least. Oh. Dude, I spawned so far away. Wild. Why did it spawn me so far away? Like, imagine I was spawning there and a PMC was walking up and sees me spawn in. At least if I spawn somewhere in Idea or like Goshen or somewhere around there, then at least I have a chance of like moving before I die. I gotta figure out where's it gonna be. Where's a good place gonna be for shooterborn? I know of a couple places, and I've gotten shooterborn kills pretty nicely. Some specific ways, but we gotta get bank. Hmm.
Особенно вон тот паренек в белом, красава, блядь.
Hmm. Honestly, thinking about it, we might have to just go reserve and try to farm for 60 round mags, or go to like try to farm Sanitar for 60 round mags. 'Cause we're having a hard time finding an electric drill. Like, and I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest to find these drills, but god damn, man. Watch. I'm gonna go in here, there's gonna be a drill, and I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. No dead bodies are just kind of insane. Dude, this is getting so frustrating. This is actually super frustrating. Dude, I want the drill, but I don't have room for it. I need the drill. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do you know of any dead bodies around that have backpacks? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him for it. I'm gonna kill him for it. What would it take to get that drill off of you, man? With the bag. What would it take? What do I need to find? That's literally everything I have. Thank you. Dude, what a guy. What a guy. Now I just gotta make sure I make it out. Please let me make it out. I don't need to run into a PMC. Oh, please. Dude wouldn't vote back to me, though. Dude, what is this temptation? Dude, what? Need a repellent. That's a barter trade. Oh. Okay. Well, that was... Could be special, could be something. If that guy didn't give us that bag, we would not have been out here looking at the airdrop. What are the odds, though, that an airdrop drops right where I'm running to try to go and extract? What are the odds of that? And it's got... And it had a GPU in it. And it had a GPU. That is wild. That is wild. I can't believe we got a GPU out of that. Alright, we only need one more for farming part 4, or whatever it is. And we got the drill. We got the drill. We can start making 60 rounders. We can start making 60 rounders. Yes. Don't crash, please. Don't crash. Don't crash. thought the game was about to crash. I would have cried. I would have cried. Yep. Easily. Would have cried easily. The night might have been over, right? Well, it would have. It's probably gonna be over because that was so lucky that that guy was. Oh my god. He gave us the drill with the backpack, dude. He gave us the drill. He gave it to us. That scav guy, man, he's real G. Real G. Okay. Okay, let's do it this way. Tasks. Farming part 4. GPU's turned in. Okay. Hideout. Okay, this is the big one. This is the big one. And I think I have enough cape to make 3 60 rounders. Ah, please, 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 please. Come on. Tarkov's chugging. It's eating memory. It's eating memory. It's chugging. Oh my god, in 3 hours we'll be able to do it. We'll actually be able to do it. Oh, okay. Lavatory level 2 will be upgrading, so what do I need for this? 1 more corrugated hose. Can I make tushonkas? I can. Squash, regular tushonkas, and dry croutons. Okay, need to be in the lookout for that. Workbench. We're gonna need a lot of drills, but we'll get to it eventually. We need saline, bottle of saline, and we need another 100,000 rubles. Alright, let's turn off the generator. Actually, can we make anything? Anything useful? Can I buy this gun? I can. Okay, well, let's do it this way. Let's make those weapon part. Let's make that weapon part. Can we craft anything here? Definitely not using that. Med station. Six. That, okay. And now we can turn off the generator. Oh. Oh, thank God. Alright. We're gonna end it there. We're gonna end it on the high note. Thank you so much for tuning in on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it very, very much. And just lurking or even viewing helps me out so much. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you're watching the VOD on YouTube, think about hitting like and commenting on the video, whether it's the amount of times I died, the times I made you laugh, or something. Just comment something on the VOD. Helps out a lot, helps boost the video, get it out there onto the algorithm. And if you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much for lurking, chatting, doing whatever. I really, really appreciate it, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow when we finally get to start crafting 60 round mags, and then we're able to push past ice cream cones, because that has been keeping us from so many prepper level tasks. The Punisher series, which I really want to get to and try to get done, because everybody's lower leveled gear, stuff like that, and I can start going to other maps for Punisher series. Tune in tomorrow. I really appreciate it, guys. I should be starting tomorrow at about 6 Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so 9 Eastern Standard Time. I'm not too sure where else in the world that is, or like where else I can go. I don't have it off the top of my head. Thank you guys so much. Have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, or good night, depending on when you're watching this. I really, really appreciate it.